Hello there.
How can that be? Look what love gave us. A world full of killing and blood spilling. That world never came. And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I'll hold on to the wings of the eagles. Watch as we all fly away. Now that the world isn't ending, it's love that I'm sending to you. It isn't the love of a hero, and that's why I fear it won't do. And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I'll hold on to the wings of the eagles. Watch as we all fly away. And they're watching us. They're watching us as we all fly away. And they're watching us. They're watching us as we all fly away. And they're watching us. They're watching us as we all fly away. Whoa.
Good afternoon. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. This is the wrong controller. That's the PC controller. I'm playing the PS5 today. So last stream we finished off the Mother Crystal. We did fight Ultima, but he was just testing us. And I'm back at the hideaway, and we've got some quests all over the place. So these are the final quests of the game, I'm pretty sure, because, I mean, my ability area has all been filled out. There's no more Mother Crystals. Everyone's talking like this is it, this is the end. You haven't heard this song in quite some time? Oh my gosh. It's on TikTok right now. Everyone's doing all of this like, this song works in any scene, any movie. Can't remember which one exactly, but I think like it was Avengers or Loki, and then Thor comes in. So Jager, I missed which version of Baby you two are having, unless you haven't announced it yet. Yeah, we have not announced which version we're getting. That'll be at the baby shower. Alright, let's get some quests in here. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all of his time late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with this supply of antelope bones. So Torgal is still not fulfilled.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Ah, okay, Facebook doesn't put your posts on my feed. Okay. That's rude of Facebook. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask in your aid in a personal matter, albeit one may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tomb, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Vivian.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Thought I might have missed it. No, you didn't miss it. We're withholding information. That's what we're doing. Z did post on Facebook recently that basically said, "Stop asking about my baby's genitals." Like, you don't need to know which version we're having because we don't want the gifts to reflect it. You know? That kind of thing. Three's company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders.
What's a larder?
As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen?
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw.
Who wouldn't?
I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
I mean, I'm busy, but okay.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
I mean, that sounds like a very important one to do. Oh, brother's got a quest for me.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
Something I can.
How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
The quest is called When There's a Will. Gotta love them puns.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
There's a Ren.
Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Welcome in, Ren.
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise.
Oh, he's glowy now. Yeah, I've changed some clothes, and now he's like
I'm making an exception.
kind of a little bit more Ifrity.
Travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
Clive is gonna suck at hide and seek now. He doesn't need to hide. He just needs to seek
Entrance to the
and
prison
destroy.
lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
There's something.
Another curse breaker asking for some help.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
Oh, I gotta go to North.
Sound like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Right. Hey, Vivian, what you want?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Oh, now I gotta go speak to Tombs.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
No, I'll just go this way. All the quests. In the infirmary. Did I have an upstairs? Surprising that there's a
Things
quest
happened to
up
Miss
there.
Meadow. I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No? Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said, in the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's invention.
You're one to talk.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
I was about to say, it's like you call it a dungeon? I guess that's how I get up there. Let's go ahead and go up there. Never been up here before. First time. Is that a curse breaker?
I will not let them be forgotten.
It's a curse breaker.
Sid, may I have a moment?
You and everybody else.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Cid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Cid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Ah, trying to stay cool. Oh yeah, I did grocery shopping before I started streaming. It's hot out there, and you know I'm closer to the ocean than you guys.
Has Midadol mentioned anything?
There's Mid.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
Mm-hmm.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Nah. It's like I'm stuck in this now.
Curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
There are so many quests. But make sure that I get every single one of them.
All right, Cid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light, but...
Oh, you're not expecting her to yell, "Oh, that's it!"
You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm.
Picking up a bike for Colin today.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability
Have him
you're looking
take
for,
Sean for rides during the week.
serve you
Cool.
better. You know what an adamantus is?
I know what an adamantoise is.
And I know to give them a wine berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I probably know the name of this tortoise. It got so many quests. Alright, gotta go over there. I gotta go over here to the shelves. Toombs is like, oh, I'm expecting you.
My boy, what a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been...
Aletheia asked now.
Right as always. But she didn't
Aletheia asked.
Tell me very much.
What version our baby is.
Like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did
Yeah,
not to dissuade.
a human baby.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first.
No.
What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnik, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed,
which is going to be a lot,
sure to pay Garnik a visit.
Still alive, are you?
Yep.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Just seeing what you got. This is my last hoo-ha, so... Why does it want me to sell back?
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much... Bothered either way.
Do you have a backwards card or a forwards card for Sean? Oh, that's been asking for a Lethadia.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Anything good to make? Got that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Oh, I need more clutch mines.
And?
Yeah, Sharon has more clutch mines.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Here we go. 20 clutch mines, please.
It'd better all be here.
The first time I actually needed to buy something for a craft.
So, what'll it be? Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
I guess not. Right now, the defender is best. Better than Ragnarok. Crazy. Okay. Another quest over here.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
Hey, it's Torgal.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Question is where?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Torgal's out on the main deck now.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright, let's check the hunt board real quick. Write down some notes. And then we're off on a grand adventure for final quest. Okay. Oh, there are none. Wonderful. I was really hoping for more. But maybe I can get lucky and find Aret stones.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Alright, so we've got one in Sambrek. Nothing in Rosaria. 2 in Dalmekian Republic. None in Waloed. Let's work our way to Sambrek first. Yeah, let's do Sambrek. Torgal is a good boy and deserves all the pets. Yeah, I don't pet him enough. Joshua's with me. There's Torgal.
Azir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
And who'll pay for that?
Who do you think?
Let's go to where the recruit is, I guess.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
I don't care either way, so long as you do as I tell you.
Very hard.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
No.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
Don't get caught.
Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
And we're gonna go follow him.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
Of course.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
But first, I have this other quest that I gotta grab.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
All the people are talking.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Here we go.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Apparently I have a moment for everyone.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Entering the rated M for mature area. Yeah, we are. Clive has some strong neck muscles after nodding and agreeing to this so much. Very true.
Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine. And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
He looks familiar.
I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you.
You would know.
Your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
I mean, she tried.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Uh-huh. Got Eastwatch and right in front of the town. Gotcha. Nothing else in the area. There's a hunt in the area. Yes. I'll get to that. No available hunts. Means that it's just not unlocked yet.
Saw the captain just now.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
And she getting mad. No one wants to help her.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Oh, right there, huh? Feel like I need to prioritize this one for now. New management. quick little run, that's all.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Oh, we got a healer. There's the healer. There's another healer around here somewhere. Well, that was pretty good. I need to clip that. Totally clipping that one.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid.
It's nice to see that her
You will hold
lip animation actually is finally looking correct.
my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
They're all like, we're not gonna listen to you anymore, boss. That was a stupid order.
That's a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Bested by a whore.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
All right. Let's continue the story on this one, I guess. Our scout in training should still be all right.
Steel in the hands of every man.
Excuse me, coming through.
There are so many of them.
Oh my gosh, there are a bunch.
It's over!
you think you're doing?
It's over.
Am I missing one?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, we got a big boy. Alright. I need Titan. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. Ah, this again. Darn it. Oh, sweet. Man, I don't have any, like, real good finishers anymore. Can't figure out some good finishers.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Finally.
I thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
You can come by too, Clive.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
There goes his political talking.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here,
I should better go check on my scout.
needs any help moving the wounded.
After I help the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Always.
Quest complete. Lucidia now has a good trailer for the bike. Yay! I'm gonna see how Cor does after not being on a bike for decades. Oh, it's just like riding a bike. He'll be fine. Oh, and there's the signboard for the Vale. Orin or Kelcom, finally! I think I need one more piece. And you're glad there's a decent breeze going, even though it's a rather warm day. Yeah. Warm breeze better than no breeze. Alright, let's go find our scout. Hopefully he's still alive.
Will you lend me a hand? They're still injured in the bar.
You held your own out.
You should have seen the man. Spin, parry.
Oh, wrong button.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Go.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't.
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Nice try. Slow. Nice try.
Yeah. I need to figure out something a little bit better for singles. Maybe the mesmerize isn't what I need.
Ember, are you...
Did he actually run after?
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
The garrison said they'd take another 100 of me pitch spots.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, Jager. And he did it all on his own.
I was the distraction.
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
It sounds like you do.
We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
He's a cunning one.
This won't be an easy decision.
Oh, you know it's an easy decision. Okay. Garnick. Hero. So many. But I think Rosaria is next on my list. Oh, there's some marks in the region now, huh? Well, I'll go back to the hunt board later. But now, next destination, Rosaria.
After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, it's a treehouse.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Oh, look at that.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
I was about to say, am I going back to the hideaway already? I'm not ready. Oh, there's more.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But with Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Oh, I can. Back. That's quite the trip. Just want to check to see if there's anything left. Yeah, go ahead, print stuff. Printing stuff for tonight. Yeah. Only one. We've been having issues with our printer, so... So you need to make how many more copies? Ah. Gotcha. Alright, I'm looking this up. Photo mode Final Fantasy 16. What are the buttons? Pause the game and head to attributes. Next, press the touchpad on your DualSense controller. Oh, okay. That's so weird. Oh, that looks like a pretty good picture. Oh, right. You can just simply make a picture. I think that should do it. Oh, that's all I ever needed to do in order to get to photo mode? Attributes? Why is it here in attributes? All printers are possessed by malevolent spirits. So it only takes those that are attuned to the spirits to get them to work, huh? That's how we get our ink. Goat's blood is ink. What am I looking for? Ah, here we are.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
More stuff here. Aiming high. What? Aiming high and I jump. Alright. I just wanted to pet Torgal. That's all I wanted to do. Floating hand. Not actually petting Torgal. Not right.
This should be enough.
Right. That's all I needed to do here. Now, on to the next place. Tabor Void. Look at the map. Yeah, it might be best to go to Tabor first. Was it Tabor?
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all of Rosaria striving as one might, we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and faith that I hold for both of you. Your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace.
Duchy.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there.
His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technology.
Sounds like he was trying to become Sid.
Spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Sorry, I'm just fixing. Today really 9-9? There we go. Now I have an actual clock to look at to see what time it is. Yes, I was fixing my clock. I still find it weird that this particular clock is battery powered and it needed to get changed. It lost power.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation. given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Go to the third chair's aid.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble.
Esla?
Mickleburg was its name.
Oh, Mickleburg.
It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Oh, I'm not gonna prioritize that. All the Waloed stuff I'm leaving to the end. Gonna go make dinner. Alrighty.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Madness, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Oh, still got a quest in here.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Aww.
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead,
Oh, we're gonna.
I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Oh,
We do
what is it? Kidney stones?
find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake.
Oh, fun.
Far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Let's go fight a griffin. Lay Dimmerg.
His wake is to the south of here.
Well, doesn't that just sound familiar? Better Lunar's Silver Star story, Dragon Diamond. Yeah. I haven't played that, but yeah. I could only guess what a Dragon Diamond would be from. Right, so Titan's Wake here.
But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Good old school PS1 RPG. Oh, okay. Definitely good old days, PS1. Could be fun to try. Strong characters and fun mechanics. Would I have to go to the PS store to even do, like, get it? Wouldn't know. Ah.
Ready, go?
Just now? Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay.
Time to fight.
Your last stream ended rather abruptly. Yeah, internet died. So, sorry. I didn't realize it until, like, I saw where I ended, and it was, whenever I was talking to Joshua, and then I talked to Jill afterwards, and then stopped. That would do it, yeah. Oh man, why am I walking? Shut up.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There's the griffin.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Ow.
Nice try. Too slow.
My ring. Oh, okay, that works. Simurgh is the name of a mythical bird in ancient Iran. It symbolizes strength and beauty. It's also known as the Persian phoenix. Oh, that I didn't know. But Simurgh, what I know it mostly by is in Final Fantasy XI, there's this area called Sky. And you would fight not only Simurgh, but the other 4 lords in Final Fantasy 16 as well. I forget all of their names, but Simurgh was definitely one of them. And that was, you know, a griffin, or, you know, something that flew. Then there was a tortoise, there was a tiger, and I forget what else.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Yeah, let's go back to Tabor. Too far from anything else at the moment.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Probably gonna end up on my wall.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only With unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Oh, it's an actual item. So it gives me a little bit more health. Not as much defense. Better than the Sons of the Ouroboros. Interesting. Why not? Funny how some pieces, they, like, mean so much. And it's like, but it's a rock. Still need about 1,100 more to complete my circles. I think I'm pretty much done. Although, should I be looking at alternatives? Things are set up for Odin. Rift Slip is a temporal rift to immediately recover from any ability. Can be used in midair. Using while executing another ability will temporarily slow time and reduce Rift Slip cooldown by 50%. I upgrade it. Immediately recover poise after taking damage. Using to recover poise after taking damage also reduces Rift Slip cooldown by 50%. Lengthens time slow and further reduces ability cooldown when used while executing an ability. My little smart assistant says, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Like, why would you? Did something happen to stream? I mean, it looks like I'm still up. It looks like the bitrate. It's alright. Still going. Okay. What to do now?
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
But the frame rate was stationary for a while there.
Cyril.
Probably still bad.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Oh, that thing must be rusted.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
We're not done here. I'm gonna look at myself and see how things are going. Stream is choppy, I want to know about it. I seem to be doing just fine. And, like, I'm just a few seconds behind stream from what I can see.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Genbu. That was the name of the tortoise.
It looks like we found him.
Oh, nope, Desert Tor. Oh. Not who I thought. Did you see how much health there was still left in that? Oh, I love a level 5 Zanzetsuken.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
That was so nice. Right. To the end. Are.
Here to help me pack?
Huh?
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am.
But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Alright.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
This town doesn't want to fight. They want to flee.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
Sounds like a job for a particular black and red clad hero to do heroic things. Mm-hmm.
What's an
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Ah, it's you.
Oh, you're so unhappy.
Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed.
Oh, hey, it was that bar you trashed. Oh, yeah.
Akashic now. And they could be here at any...
And I'm here under a different name, but they know who I really am now.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Fight for them.
Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
A mistake they won't live to regret. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you really need to weigh a lie and being like, well, what if it's true? If it's true, then all you do is prepare and flee.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad.
I guess they don't want to leave their home.
They wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need of...
Blood deniers, yeah.
Quickly.
Uh-oh.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Reminds me of this point of don't look up.
Like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Wow.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
And this is the point where Lubor has decided, okay, you guys can die.
Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
You hit children! Look at yourselves. Child abuse.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
These children are very educated with what the town's going on.
Doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Oh, at the front lines, duh.
But the most perilous place of all. I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
The problem with this whole sequence is that there had to be a fight and children coming in to reprimand all the adults for not listening to him in the first place. All the while, all this time is taken, and the Akashic are getting ever closer. Like, yeah. Maybe the Akashic should just be in the town. It would make things a lot more devastating around here.
Good.
Man, that's quite the expanse, too. I guess they would have to go through the Watcher before anything else. It could have been staged better. Yeah, it could have been staged better. But I've heard stories about people taking their overhead luggage off airplanes during emergency evacuation. These people are going to spend time securing their trinkets. Yeah, they are. Oh, look at that. Look at that Aether Flood. Look at that. Woo woo.
Come on.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
They're undead abominations. Who needs to worry about anything between them and what they get to? Sorry. This is what I say to your shields. Ah. No. Oh, would you just... almost there. Oh, not dead yet. That'll work. Ah. Oh, that whole scene reminds me of Viva La Dirt vid about games being paused while a player crafts and looks in inventory, and NPC bad guy is like, why don't we just stab him? That's what we came out to do. Yeah. You know, it's like quick thinking of like, oh, get my things. What am I looking for?
The League is disbanded.
So, Lethadia, if you haven't been watching, basically all the fights that I've been doing thus far, I've kind of been doing a lot of Zanzetsu-kens. Level 5 Zanzetsu-kens, and like, murdering them. It's been so funny, this entire stream.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Clive has returned.
Oh, almost said my name. My outlaw name.
What news from Charatina?
It's
And
done.
he didn't call me Lord Underhill either.
Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
No, they completely forgot about that.
But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Of course.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Before I enter this position of power, let me get some power.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Is this your signboard?
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws.
Oh.
I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Camera, go away. Oh. Look at the children. And quest complete. Yep, I got the signboard. As well as Bahamut's Impulse accessory. Alright, is that it for this area? Looks like it. And no more hunts in this area either. Oh, looks like I got something over here in Bucklad. I'll keep continuing.
Do you see that too?
Well, am I like right near the origin? Oh, I am. I'm pretty close to the origin.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
Just looking at it's enough to send a shiver down his spine.
A little off-kiltered from the original location, so it's not really origin, is it? Unless it's moving to origin. Oh, everyone over here is freaking out. Trying to avoid that, but okay. Have the music play.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Allow me. That was just the beginning. Still not done. Did I do it?
Enough.
Just keep it going. Like, I have the power of the Zenzetsuken. Nothing can stop me now.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Turned?
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right.
You forget that I'm a prince.
Ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps?
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so?
The Otto.
And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
This is where the quest lines circle around.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Who do you know?
Quentin.
Quint?
I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin. Guess I'm done here now. See any quest marks? Quentin from Lost Wing, yes! Makes sense. Let's go back to Rosalith first.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. Neither was truly capable of. But perhaps these plans would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
You're annoying me. Around here somewhere. Oh, I missed it. Alright. The journal.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Like, not that rusted.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men.
Depends on the type of rest. Depends on the type of metal.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
That would have been perfect to just say, "Piss off, ghost." Or, "Hello, father."
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Alright. Clive's chamber. Yep. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Well, I figured that. Alright. Next. Oh, there's another quest at the Hideaway. Ah, yes, Quentin. Doing all the things I can before I head to Walud.
Come on.
Up this way.
I can walk from here.
Hey, Quentin. What's up?
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And I have done so much for you that has been impossible for you.
To do it, I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated.
He doesn't want to die.
Are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Return to the hideaway. Okay, I'm not doing that. So I guess we're going to Waloed. Got Nobody's Tool, Duty Undying, and Inconvenience, Truth, and Litany of Errors. Okay, well, go south. South. Darn it, we need a compass in this game. I think I'm going the wrong way. I know they wouldn't do this, as this is more of a Kojima kind of thing, but I think it would be interesting if there was a non-standard game over for taking too long to resolve the plot. Yeah. Since Ultima is building up power while you're attending a side quest. Yeah. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Be like, oh, I'm just gonna take care of the people. While I'm taking care of the people, Ultima kills everyone.
Let's go.
Game over. It would be like Majora's Mask. If you ever played that game. But that one had time travel. Dead. D-E dead.
This be Nickelberg.
Oh, behind this door? That I wasn't allowed to enter in before? There's people are still here. Vince has seen bits.
These people aren't turned.
More like sprites, but yes.
And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
We have a giant squishmallow kitty that Colin was having crashed into Sean on the ground like the moon from Majora's. That's awesome. Thus. Yeah, I'm not gonna question the faith of religious folks. But I will convince them otherwise.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
More like something that they can't see.
Through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. that they might do their duty to their lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
Are they Akashic now?
What? Stay here. Beneath the flood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
There must be something I can do.
Oh yeah, you're gonna murder some village people. Oh. The thralls.
Well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
You're finished. You lose.
There's definitely more to come.
What now?
Oh no! The altar has opened. Oh, it's a glowy iron giant. Lovely.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
They named him Titus. Oh, and missed that. Cornered. I'll just finish it off that way. I don't need no Zanzetsuken or anything. Zombie jamboree time! Yet he's fire-based. Yeah, Titus, Final Fantasy X, more water-based because of his first weapon. Yeah. Like, why did you call it Titus? This is what you wish for.
Damn it.
What? What?
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
That was what he wanted to do.
Devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Oh no, they're turning.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
I don't understand this at all. Now I have to kill them. Oh, they're gonna leave, not bother with me. Okay.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
And that ends me going to elude. Now I have to go back. Hate whenever the game jumps me around, whenever I'm not ready.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
a noble
I
ambition.
love how those kids are guarding the door.
Die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
That is our creed.
This is how we want to die. Okay, and I will do my best to make sure that your wish is fulfilled.
He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Quest complete. Okay, get that off the list. Kids are the best guards. They have the ultimate plot armor. Okay. Hey there, Orocalcum. Getting one step closer to getting the final weapon. And a signboard. They opened up my mind. Trophy earned. Okay. What if that's, I collected all the signs. That does make sense. Good pun. Alright, so done here. Back to elude. An adult guard just gets stabbed. A kid guard gets knocked away. Live to fight another day until it becomes an adult. Then it gets stabbed.
Let's go.
Faster!
This way? Oh! One behind me.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Excuse me. Coming through. Pass through here.
Right to the stables, girl. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. Locked up tight.
Like a gladiator coliseum. Oh, hello.
Let darkness fall!
No. I didn't want a Zanzetsuken right at that moment. The Kingdom of Relub here designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursual of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Unless the creature's still here. Unless that's my hunt. Hey, look! Treasure! Sharp fangs. Why am I going up? I shouldn't be going up. More caching. Man, I'm really hunting this place, aren't I? Hey, treasure! An empty shard. That was a level 4. Eh?
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to be downstairs, aren't I? Oh, that was Joshua saying something. barrels in the door, barring my way to go up even further. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead of that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluda lives. Bait, basically.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Like they had a goal in mind. And it could only work for so long. They didn't think all the way through, huh? Memorandum of Kuza Beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer for use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Wow, they use bearers as feed.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Excuse me.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, Then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Well, there's an opening. And treasure! Amber.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
A little too close. Yeah, that door doesn't open, so yeah. Little girl.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Uh-oh. It's the monster.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Well, there it is.
We have to run.
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
I saw it creeping around. I'm just like, oh. Got a little freaked out. Oh, it's a chimera.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live.
Or is it a behemoth? It looks like a behemoth.
Varys.
It's got wild things on its back. Yeah, it's definitely more a behemoth than it is a chimera. Chimera moth. Chimera has a distinctive, like, lion, snake, and I think one other monster on it. But it kind of just looks like a very horny behemoth. Goat head, lion head, snake head, etc. Yeah. Like, where did the monster go that's not here, that it wasn't here before? All right. Yakuza. Has to get this somehow. Yeah, sustenance.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Whoa, wasn't ready for that. Oh, I missed it. Comment? Ah, come on. Not a comment.
Nice try.
There we go. I hate it whenever the camera moves. Man! Time for the comment again. That was a weird way to come forward. All right. That works. So much money. Almost got 200,000 gil. GG, thank you.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I think.
My first fight to not end, the big fight to not end in a Zanzetsuken.
No.
What is it?
A diary.
Victory for Vegeta!
Went our separate ways.
That works.
He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
Are you going to take me back to the hideaway?
Of course not.
Do not transport me back to the hideaway.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Of course you take me back to the hideaway. Why? I'm not ready. Stop it.
From From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly,
Hello?
surely.
It's been days
I thank the flames we found.
since Ultima had time to power up.
No. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him.
So the world is doomed.
And to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Well, it is getting close to end of stream, so I guess being here in the hideaway, I guess I will complete quests around here and see where that takes me. The Breath of Darkness, Gunya. I got something in my chambers. I also have some donations.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Well, I wasn't expecting to be back here so soon either, but here I am. So annoyed.
We've received and everything promised.
If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. Gareth. The Genji gloves, it says.
All yours.
Thank you. See how awesome these are.
Sid.
There's one more donation, and then that's done. Genji gloves. Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Increases combo damage by 5%. Increases aerial combo damage by 8%. Increases will damage of magic by 10%. Burst damage by 15%. Lunge by 5%. So this is just like entirety damage, which I guess that's why it's legendary status. I think it's better. Unless I take off the Berserker's ring finally, and I don't know what the increased attack proficiency is, but even if I dodge, I would still have 5% all the time. I don't know. Maybe with my base attack at this point, maybe it's a lot more damage than what the Berserker Ring can offer. And it's not like the Berserker Ring does all that much. How much ability? Oh, I got enough ability points to have a mastered cold snap. No way to look at your stats and find out what it means outside looking it up online. I mean, there's this. But just looking at the attack, but it doesn't really say damage. I don't know. Just don't know. Significantly increases number of hits if I do that. I'm gonna have to wait. And the mastery allows any assignment to any icon. So I need about 1900, 1850 more ability points so I can have my extended permafrost, even though I don't use it for that purpose. It was really useful, though. But Shiv is now for multi-hits and high stun. As by what it says right here. What's the other piece? Oh yeah, Bahamut's thing, which is high in attack. I really don't know what the purpose is for a lot of Odin's abilities, because they're so weak. You look at the stars of the thing, the sword is the damage, and the stars is the stunning ability. Like, the only thing that's really worth anything is Denzetsuken, the arm of darkness. Everything else is just building up to fill the gauge. So maybe I should have a piece of equipment eventually to basically say, like, I fill the Zanzetsuken gauge very quickly, which it does exist around here somewhere. Here we go. Breath of Darkness and Pull of Darkness. Here we go. Pull of Darkness increases rate at which Dancing Steel fills the Zanzetsuken gauge by 25%. So I just need to put Dancing Steel as the ability that I have on, which is the Odin's Limit Break ability, I'm calling it. I can't find anything that explains what attack proficiency is online. Oh well. You know what other ability that I would hold on or grab is Earthen Fury. Just a bunch of speculation. So only the devs would tell us. So that would be the only thing, as far as I'm seeing out here. If I somehow got enough ability points to take Earthen Fury. Well, actually, get rid of Raging Fist here. Oh, just barely not able. Okay. Well, I'll put Raging Fist back on. And it'll be very quickly, I'll have the ability to do that. Maybe I'll add that to, you know, my staggering strategy. I guess is what I would call it. just enough for one, right? Get rid of this. Mastery increases limit break gauge upon blocking an attack. I don't need that. Oh yeah, I need a whole lot more so I can get the upgrade, which is increases range and number of hits. I think I'll keep Raging Fist for now. Raging Fist is good. Make sure I got everything that I need. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna get the 1850s for the permafrost that I don't use. Alright.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah. Welcome back, Cid.
Welcome back, Cid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Ooh, do I actually get to choose? Does Ember deserve passing mark? I want to half say yes because I was the distraction and that's what he did. But I think he needs to do a little bit more as far as like, if he's going to create that kind of distraction, be sure that that plan is foolproof to know that I'm going to come and aid him. And I didn't see any other guards nearby, so... I might just say no. Like, your plan wasn't foolproof.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Cid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Cid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. Am I sniffing up?
Because has got a full arc, okay.
Young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, We've been leaning on him for far too long. About time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
You couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
I definitely do think that I said the right thing, because he did freeze. And that did not look like something natural. And I was told that he does have that nervousness in him.
There's something about it.
It ends the same. Oh, does someone say, like, wait, he froze, so no, he's not actually... He didn't pass the test.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in
He
convincing...
passes but needs more work. Ah.
He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion. But luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle-axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
I'm transported again.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls.
Jeez.
My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative.
MP game. Good luck and thanks for sharing. All right.
Are indeed disrupted. There is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Interesting conversation going on there.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
He just wants a drink.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Yes, Quentin is going to hand over some wine. Oh good, back at the hideaway.
My boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
Clive is the leading man. Yep. It was nice to bring back that thing that they share, the play. Triunity Accord in Clive's chambers. Alright, there's still more quests to continue around here and get finished.
What do you think that thing is?
Maybe one more. At least one that I can see. And 2 new to start. So I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here. It is past stream time anyways. And I've got lots of other things that I need to do. So there's people already lurking. So time to end stream so they can catch up next time. Next time I stream will be Tuesday, Final Fantasy 14. Still deciding when I'm going to clean inventory so I can do crafting. And just gathering tombstones along the way. Next time I'll stream Final Fantasy 16 will be on Thursday, and we will continue the finale, final quests, the final hunt, and the final boss, as well as getting the final weapon. Have a good night. See you next time. And maybe we'll find someone to raid.
Hold on for a second.
So I saw Pasta just got started with Baldur's Gate 3, but everyone's doing Baldur's Gate 3.
And I can choose to respect it or choose to infect it.
He's doing a photography game.
It's too late to be selective.
And Armstead is playing Starfield.
To make sleeping giants wake up, to make armies put their hands up, and watch whole nations stand up. It's one belief, one spark, one faith, and one restart. And we can reboot the whole chart before it all falls apart. So stand up, shout it out, and put them in the air if you like it loud. We only got one shot, so let's make it count. It's a takedown, nobody can stop us now. Stand up, shout it out, sing it loud so the world can't drown us out. And before we depart, let's leave a mark, 'cause light shines brighter in the dark. When we scream, our lips don't make a sound. We march with feet on solid ground. We walk where no one wants to go on this untraveled road.
I guess we'll go hang out with, have you guys hang out with Leanie.
We have, we can own it. We'll just plant the seed and keep growing it. And when that light shines in the morning, they'll still be waking up yawning. We'll be smiling like we expected, with sweet victory in one method. 'Cause one voice is enough to make sleeping giants wake up, to make armies put their hands up, and watch whole nations stand up. It's one belief, one spark, one faith, and one restart. And we can reboot the whole chart before it all falls apart. So stand up, shout it out, and put them in the air if you like it.
See you there.
We only got one shot, so let's make it count. It's a takedown, nobody can stop us now. Stand up, shout it out, sing it loud so the world can't drown us out. And before we depart, let's leave a mark, 'cause light shines brighter in the dark. When we scream, our lips don't make a sound. We march with feet on solid ground. We walk where no one wants to go on this untraveled road. When we scream, our lips don't make a sound. We march with feet on solid ground. We walk where no one wants to go on this untraveled road. And I can choose to respect it or choose to infect it. But once it hits the water, it's too late to be selected.
A power level.
Sleeping giants wake up, to make armies put their hands up, and watch whole nations stand up. It's one belief, one spark, one faith, and one restart. And we can reboot the whole chart before it all falls apart. When